Well, hello there. You joined me as I kind of been putting it off, but evening to ecstasy. Um, I've kind of been putting off doing the 6 hours of Suzuka in the Power Pack DLC. So it won't be against real people; it'll be against AI. This 6 hour race, anyhow. But yeah, I've been honestly kind of putting off doing the 6 hour race. I'm like, oh. I was like, part of me, I was like, just go ahead and do it. Get it out of the way. But I'm like, I need to pick a good day to do it though. And so I was like, do I do that? Do I play the other game I've been playing on the other channel, Wolfenstein The New Order, I think it's called. Forget what the first one was called. What was it? Since we're on PlayStation, it was The New Order. So I was like, which do we do? Do we do Wolfenstein? Do we record some more Power Wash Simulator 2? Do we do the 6 hour that I've been putting off that I know I should do at some point? So I know the popular thing would probably use the hardest car, but I'm not really interested in doing a 6 hour race that at a track I don't really care for all that much and not winning. So thinking of doing going middle and picking the GTR, because obviously the easy answer would be that, but I think that would honestly be a bit too easy. Really, the GTR might still make it a bit too easy, but I'm like, I was looking at the stats, or at least the info on the far left. I'm like, yeah, definitely not the Supra. That would be just easy mode. And then I was looking at GTR. I was like, okay, that's not too bad. It's not too woefully underpowered, and it's not too heavy. But yeah, then I looked at this one, and it's like you're underpowered and you're overweight. I'm like, oh yeah, that's how I did it. So if you haven't seen Esta, I've literally done everything, and the only races I have left to do are the endurance races. So I was like, okay. I was like, at some point, I need to do these endurance races. I just need to try and find a day where I don't just feel totally tired. Because I kind of wanted to do it yesterday, but had a bit of a long day at work, so I ended up just chilling and eventually playing some more Power Wash. So I was like, oh well. And then I was thinking about today. I was like, do we do Wolfenstein or do we do the 6 hour? And I was like, I probably was like, if I'm going to do any of these endurance races, I probably need to do them before the PhD stuff starts up next week. So I'm like, I probably should do the 6 hour then. And depending on how I feel, I may or may not do the 8 hour tomorrow. So we'll see. The 8 hour endurance race is at Spa, by the way. Between this and the 8 hour, I would much rather do the 8 hour, but if I do the 8 hour Spa, that would take us past midnight, and if I can avoid it, I would like to be done before midnight. So I was like, the orange ones. Oh yeah, the I think the ones actually ended up starting out with was the orange ones. These I actually enjoyed these races. But that was the first section I did. And I will say you definitely had more than enough credits to buy the extra cars and their liveries. Because I got all the cars and and the ones that had the different liveries. The Spa one I think is GT1. So faster cars. So for the Spa 8-hour, you have a choice of the CLK, the McLaren F1 GTR race car, and then the non-race car variant. So if I do that, whenever I get around to doing that, whenever it may be, honestly, I never really drive it all that much. I might actually go middle road on that one. Because when I used to credit grind, I would use that on the one Sardegna race, the one that's 15 laps, I think on layout, the first layout, whichever layout, but the one that would get you a good amount of credits. But if and whenever I do the 8-hour race, I might go with the middle one. But yeah, I'm more or less doing the GT 500 6-hour race because of the 4 endurance races. I I would say I like Suzuka the least. So I was like, let me get the one that I don't really care for. And then the other ones for the other two are the 24 hours. And then the one is Group 3 at the 24 yeah, 24-hour layout, Nürburgring. And then the final one is Le Mans, and that one you're driving Group C. So you have the 962, the R92, and Sauber for the Le Mans one. For choices on the Nürburgring 24, you have the 296, the Merc Evo, and the Audi. So between those, eh, I mean, it'd be enticing to use the new car, but whenever I attempt to do that one, well, I could see myself doing the Merc. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to have pain just for painful sake. Like, I know a lot of people that have done the DLC will just pick the harder car just for the sake of it. And I'm like, no, I'm here to have a good time. I'm not just going to pick a harder to win with car just for the sake of making it harder. I was like, I'll pick what the car that I think could be something that I would enjoy driving. So that's why I'm not going to go do the NSX. I'm going to do the GTR for the 6-hour because I'm like, you know what? I like the GTR. And that could be fun. So, and for the this one, yeah, I'm not going to do the CLK. I mean, I like the CLK, but I don't really get a chance to drive the GTR race car. So I think I would probably go with that one as opposed to the OP CLK. So it's really about in terms of which car I go for these races. I don't always go for the OP car. Sometimes I do. But yeah, I generally pick the one that I think it's going to make my experience a bit more fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want a race to be that easy, but I don't necessarily want to go in a car that's just going to make my time in said race just insufferable. But yeah, we'll do the 6-hour one today, and maybe if I'm up for it, I might try to do. Well, no, no, I don't think if I don't do the 8-hour one tomorrow, then there's a chance I might stream that Wolfenstein game on the other channel tomorrow. And Not impossible, but there's an outside chance I could possibly do the 8-hour on Sunday. So, yeah, we might do the 8-hour one at some point. But yeah, I guess we better pick this car and get this race going. And since we're going middle, we'll just start from the back, I guess. Yes. All right, here we go. It's time to commit to this. But yeah. That's how I've been doing this whole DLC. 30% chance of rain. Okay. Like, I'm not about to pick the hardest car just for the sake of it being harder and I end up not winning the race at the end. Because, good lord, I was like, would I even bother doing this again? I don't know, honestly. Is it raining? A little bit. I guess we'll do like a lap or two to get the feel for the car. And then after we get a feel for the car, then we'll just go straight into qualifying. Obviously, we'll just start from the back. But yeah, I don't know how long it would be before I would actually attempt a 6-hour race again if I didn't. Because I would be hella annoyed if I didn't win. That would honestly piss me off. Plus, I don't even know how long the tires are going to last. Well, you don't say, Sarah. It's not like I couldn't see the raindrops on the track. Yeah, we do got rain clouds. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, and yeah, we're just driving to get a feel for the car. So that way, steady on now. So that way I know what to expect from the car, at least. Tire seems to be a bit concerning. Plus, I wasn't sure about brake pads. Might be better to have it towards that. Yeah, because with softs, at least, it's like because I think this will probably be a front tire dependent race. No thanks, I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah. I'm thinking of going with mediums. I don't know how long mediums will last, but that's why I'm thinking of going. Alright, time to do this. But yeah, we'll definitely start at the back. But yeah, I'm thinking, well, it'll be a long enough race that we could always change the hards if need be. But I think we're definitely better off going mediums. So, I got. I was going to say, I think I have the wet tires, and yeah. Just double checking. Yeah, that would be problematic. Do this racing and not have the actual wet tires. So, this should be an interesting race. It'll be the first time I've done an endurance race against the AI. So, should be interesting if nothing else. And plus, it won't be too horribly painful since we're not in the very encumbered NSX. But I think we should do okay in the GTR. I think the only thing that could really trip us up is when it's going to rain. I think that could be a bit problematic for us. There we go. 30% chance, but as you saw in practice, it was the same percentage, and it was most definitely raining. Well, at least a little bit, at least. And then you saw the yellow. Yep, 6 hours it is. Climb into 50 near sunset. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking mediums. No thanks. We'll just short shift if we have to. But yeah. It's like theoretically you could do hards, but yeah, we'll start out on mediums. Okay. It's time to get this show on the road. Alrighty. And if it ever the sound is too loud, feel free to let me know. Ah, thanks. Because that's one thing I'm kind of experimenting with, is I normally have my game audio for GT down, but I'm experimenting with actually having it higher as opposed to lower. But yeah, I think while it's dry, we'll be pretty quick. It's just a matter of once it actually gets wet. It's like, okay, it's wet. Now how wet is it going to get? And then seeing what the AI does. Alright. Here we go. Take that easy, jeez. But yeah, even if we win the race by a country mile, it'd still be fun to have done it. You don't know. Santos. Even if we win by a country mile, it'll still be fun to have done an endurance race against the AI for the first time. Nothing else. But yeah, as you can see, there is some rain on the radar, but it looks like it's not really moving. Aggressive there. I think it's moving just marginally, but not much. So it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely a little cloudy, but nothing too bad. yet. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we can probably keep it on fuel. Because it looks like it. Brain isn't really moving too quickly. So I think we'll be okay. Probably going to break over, so might be able to. Yep, I think so. Alright. So we got Rush. We got Suzuka. Did the same thing that I did last lap. Thanks for the rain. Jeez. How about that? Over rain. Yeah, Sasaki literally left me no room after the hairpin. I was like, oh, it'll be like that, eh? I could be like that too. I'll be nice, don't get me wrong. It may be AI, but I'll still try to be like gentlemanly. It's got some legs on it though. Yeah, if they try to be cheeky with me, I guess we'll say. And I was like, oh, okay. We're racing like that, are we? But yeah, regardless of whether it's AI or people, I'll race fair. But if you want to be like that, okay? Well, just don't be surprised then. There we go. Finally did power slide our way out of the hairpin once. Only took us 3 laps. Pretty much the same. Yeah, I guess we can short shift it a little bit, save some fuel. Alright. There's a very encumbered NSX ahead of us. Power and overweight. But the combo on that car. Bit of a train that we got right here. couldn't go for it there. Not like last time. There's the Suzuka ahead of us. But so far so good, I would say. Is that a pair of Nexus? Yeah, I thought it was. Are we going a long way around? Yeah. More or less. I get it. Well, if you're going defending position, don't be slow as balls. That done and dusted. Now we're in PC. Oh yeah. Since we don't really need to look at the fuel. May as well keep it on. And we don't need to look at the weather. Definitely starting to get somewhat darker. But yeah, weather's not really closer. It's just getting, I think, a bit more cloudy. So it's just making it seem like the rain is about to hit. Okay. But thus far, like, hadn't really had much of anything happen, which I guess is a good thing, since it is going to be a long race. PP, which is purple, so that's good. Nearly overdrove it there, but we're fine. Yeah, I see a frog up ahead is on sauce. So since he's on sauce, I do wonder when he'll win. Something that does help us, since we're not driving the NXX. I think I've seen the NXX can only do about 13 laps or so in this one. as opposed to the car we're in now. Yeah, those fronts aren't happy, that's for sure. Oh, purple light. It's not bad. Because I'm looking at the tire wear, and it was looking like might, rain notwithstanding, looks like we would probably need to pit about on half a tank or so. So we're at 70 right now. Looking at those fronts, yeah, I think we might need to change about halfway or thereabouts. Like I said, rain notwithstanding. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay. Alright. I guess. That's only me guessing at the moment, I would say. Because I'm not really certain where our fuel will be at once these tires get towards the end of their life cycle. Purples, but I think that has to do more with our car being lighter on fuel than actually the tires still being healthy. Yeah, I think I don't don't think we're going to be hitting at the halfway point in regards to our fuel. I think, I had to guess, I think we'll be between a quarter and a little under half, if I had to guess. Our tires are at right now. Our fuel's at 60. So actually it might be just under a quarter if we were to go until these tires are completely done. Plus, probably be wearing out a little bit less since we are lighter. Okay. But yeah. So I'd be curious to see where we end up, honestly. I think the rain, once it actually gets here, since it's not moving fast, we'll probably have a lot of rain, provided that the heavier portions of the rain are on track. Because we can only see but so much at the moment. Yeah. Then I guess we'll go for drove it a little bit there, since our tires are starting to fall off. Could go hard, theoretically. So the question is, how long do we stay out? Do we stay until these tires are absolutely done, or do we go in a couple laps early to get on some fresher boots sooner rather than later? Time being, we'll keep it on the time. Then once we start getting close, yes, to going in, we'll switch over to fuel so that I can properly see how much fuel I need to put in for the next step. Probably make it posted. Tires are not quite there yet. Obviously, they're less than ideal, but they're not like so worn out that is an unpleasant experience. Yeah. So far, so good. And slowly but surely, we're catching up to the leaders, which is good. Don't want to catch them up too quickly, I would say. Definitely be a spicy race once the rain actually is here. But in the meantime, it's more or less like time trial. So it's like you're kind of just passing the time until whatever time the rain actually gets here. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's still around, I almost made a bad purchase today. Almost. Because I sometimes talk about the FOMO voices inside my head, the ones that are most of the time just whispering at me to buy something that I really don't need. And I sometimes talk about every once in a while those FOMO voices who go from whispering to screaming at me. So, there, Antonio. On me. Long story short, I was looking at graphic cards on eBay. I wasn't going to buy a 5090. I was thinking about maybe a 4090. But yeah, part of me was tempted to do it. But I had my logical side. I was like, you know, if you do this, this will push back on when you might actually get all your debt paid off. And would you rather buy a graphics card? Would you rather pay it with cash instead of using it like the credit line? Whoops. I hope if I actually turned it at some point. So I was like, yeah, it would be better if I didn't make the bad decision and just save up for later in the year and pay for it with cash instead of credit. But yeah, I totally almost did. I don't really feel a need for it, but every once in a while I'll get like a desire to like get a 4090 or at least I guess you can say Windows Shop. Because I know I don't really need one, because my current one works well enough, and theoretically I could just don't mind me. Even if I did buy the 4090, I do have a friend at work that I could probably sell it to, the 4080 that I have, because I think he's currently running a 3070, if I remember. Yeah, I think it's a 3070 he currently has. And I think his mom is also a PC gamer as well. So even if he decides to pass on the 4080, it's like theoretically I could sell it to his mom instead. But like I said, I was like, I didn't go through with the bad purchase, but I definitely thought about it. I was like, oh, I don't need to be buying something with some imaginary money that I don't really have. So thankfully I didn't do it, but yeah, it was tempting, not gonna lie. It's one of those situations where you can do it, and you know you shouldn't do it, but you're very tempted to actually do it. But yeah, the pricing for the listings I was looking at for the 4090, I mean, it was still above MSRP, but it wasn't the worst prices I've seen. I think I've seen car if he was so kind as to actually turn. I think I've seen like 2,000 and like 2,100, which isn't the worst I've seen. Because I've seen people sell them for like 2,500. So I was like, that's actually not the worst price I've seen. Still doesn't make a good investment, but I've seen worse. I was like, no, you don't need to be buying something that we don't really need. Now, if my graphics card just absolutely died on me, then okay, obviously it would make sense then. But mine's working just fine, as is. Haven't had any issues with it. So I was like, don't really need to be doing that. Yeah, I think we got maybe another lap or two in us. Starting to look like, but yeah, because we're starting to get more chronic understeer every now and then. Oh, it's done. Yeah, starting to get that. Must be a lap. Back marker up ahead. Weather's still not really changed all that much. These patches slow. Didn't mean to hit him, but oops. I mean, we could try it out. You know what? Instead of being boring and just going on mediums again, I think we'll try out hards for our next set. Curious on that 27. What I'm curious about is what kind of tires they're going to change to. Will they stick with mediums or not? See, Lian went softs. Curiously, Suzuka went hards, as stayed on meters. Okay. But yeah, I want to try out. We'll be a bit different and go hards. You don't have to go hards, but I want to see how long we can go if we go hards. Plus the weather is not really advancing very much. But yeah, we're definitely in this time around, regardless. Box. Alright. We'll have some fun with it and go hards. And we'll probably just fuel up all the way. Well, that's one sit down. But good to know that a medium set can go all the way to 17 laps. Alright, let's go. One immediately behind us. But yeah, we'll probably go mediums next time around, assuming that the rain hasn't crept in. Because I think we'll overtake Gillian, because he'll need to go in sooner rather than later, being on the softs. Hello, Patrick. Well, thanks for slowing me down, at the very least. I think otherwise I was probably going to have an excursion. So. But yeah, I am curious on if if it does rain, when?
Probably not.
But, well, I'm on hards, so I won't have as much grip. So that's what it is. The F1 GTR. Okay. I was wondering what it was in. No, part of me kinda does hope it gets wet. Because how boring would that be? 6 hours of Suzuka and it doesn't even rain. Granted, there's rain on the radar, but it's definitely not on track. I didn't think I needed it right there. Instead of fuel saving, we'll just go for it now. Rev it out completely. Hovering right around 10 seconds or so. Sometimes a little bit under. But yeah, we're like, take a bit of a compromise line there. together, but yeah, going into second rotation kind of compromised me a bit. Not my best Casio triangle, but oh. Made it work. Almost back in front. Cut a little bit there. Turned in a bit too early. Sometime soon. Kind of missed my brakes there. Oopsies. there. Oh well. It's fine. At the hour mark. It doesn't even feel like I've been going for nearly an hour, honestly. There we go. Granted, I broke too early, but I made a corner that time. So I can say that much at least. Some bike markers ahead of the leaders, as you see. Okay. But yeah, I think Kaz should be in on lap 30, if I'm correct. Because he went in on lap 15. So I'm thinking he should be in on lap 30 again. A whole bunch of lap markers there. About two laps time. Should be at the hour mark. Get some slip it, nothing else. This isn't a Sunday drive. No. And for anyone watching on the YouTube side, since I do a dual stream to Twitch as well, usually I'll get messages that like, hey, good stream, or this or that, and like, we should collaborate for ideas. Add me on Discord. And then it'll be a username that has nothing to do with their username. Alright. If I'm correct, I think Cash should be in this one. But funnily enough, that only ever seems to happen over on Twitch. I've gotten a few, like, graphic artists occasionally on the YouTube side, but over on Twitch, it's always like, hey, love your stream. It could use this or that. Add me on Discord. And it'll be that. And I do have like a bot, like one of those modding bots over on Twitch. You know, the ones that if they detect spam and such, they automatically ban said account. Most of the time that bot gets them, but occasionally they'll change it up to try and avoid getting auto banned. 5 minutes. You might want to put 5 hours there instead of saying time remaining 5. It was like 5 what? 5 minutes, 5 laps. But yeah. Yeah, so like for example, whoever's watching on YouTube, this was their first supposed message saying, yo, W bro, streams like yours are what people call chill space. Then the follow-up is, I will watch a bit more, but add me to your DS space cord. And then particular username. I'm like, no. The funny thing is, those accounts that are like that, they'll follow me on Twitch, but I'm like, yeah. So we'll be in. Right now I'm marked, by the way. So I guess it's the next lap. That will be, yeah, it will make sense to be on lap 30, not lap technically 29. But yeah, I always find it funny. Twitch always has had problems with bots like that. I mean, YouTube does too, but it's not as bad as it used to be over on the YouTube side. But yeah, I'll usually get that, like, maybe not every stream, but about every other stream at least once or twice. Is I think I've had a few graphic artists that I've accused of being a bot, and they're like, hey, I'm not a bot. I'm like, well, you sound like one. That's the funny thing, though. And whether it's a bot or an actual real person as a graphic artist, they'll always try to convince me, like, hey, I was like, I can make some art for you. And I'm always like, thanks, but if I ever feel the need, maybe I might reach out. Oh, it's going extra light. Curious. But yeah, that's always the, they always try to convince you, like, hey, like, you need some, like, overlays, or notes or this or that. They always try to convince me. But no, I don't feel a need for that. So no. Video now. But yeah, that's always the funny thing. They try like they'll either do that or they'll try to give me a sob story about, hey, I'm a struggling student in college, and I might be homeless within the next week or two. It's like, okay. I'm like, sorry if times are rough for you, but everyone is going through them times. Will he be in this one? Nope, it's not it. He's going long on this medium set. But yeah, that's always been something that's apparently there's been two bugs. There's the one that I began because they changed up their message so it wouldn't get flagged. Then there was apparently another bot before that. Definitely catching up little by little. Funnily enough, and I think if we were both on hards, probably wouldn't be catching up as much. But actually lead that. Nice. Only took a little over an hour. Let's see, he's going off. Really? Okay. But I haven't really decided what our next set, what tires we'll go on. another hard stint could definitely last. Because it's looking like if it's going to rain at all, it might not be until like maybe 2 hours ago at this rate. Because that rain's not really moving. Alright. But we'll see. Slow it down. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. And obviously, Cash will be making up time on us. No, I don't. You never said that the last time around, Sarah. When my tires were going off, like clearly going off, you never said you need to change your tires. Post early enough, so I was like, well, I'm going to again downshift a bit. probably at least 2 months. this might be a completely dry race. Granted, we still got majority of the race to go, but I've been keeping my eye on the weather, and it's like hasn't really been doing anything weather-wise. Hope so. Yeah, if I wasn't in the lead, then I'd be mildly concerned. Just there. Okay. Being on installs, he'll probably have to go in before too long, so he'll have to leave for a bit. See, Lopez is back in. Went deep there, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Save a bit, we could go all the way to the lights are on, by the way. I don't know if the lights have been on the whole time, but they are definitely on. It's cornered that time. might be able to make this work. Yeah, I think I can do it. Just gotta do a little extra short shifting and some coasting, and we'll be able to make it. Box. Uh-oh. He saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing that the stewards would want to look into. All right. Let's go. Definitely be ahead once Cash has to go in since he's on softs, obviously. Yeah, hadn't had anything too dramatic happen. I've had, I don't know if you've noticed, David, but I think you might be a few days late. But yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. wondering, we're doing the GT500 endurance race in the Power Pack DLC. We're using the GTR, by the way. You had the choice of either the Supra, the GTR, or the NSX. The Supra was like the OP car, from what I can tell. One chili pepper, so middle of the road selection was the GTR that I'm in, and then steady on now, and then the two chili pepper car that would have made it really difficult was the NSX. Long story short, I don't pick a car just for the sake of having a hard time in the race. I pick a car I think I would enjoy. So that's why we went with the GTR. Because if you don't know anything about that NSX, it's basically overweight and is underpowered. Hibernation. Well, it is winter. But yeah, we're using the GTR, and as I was explaining pre-race, I don't pick a harder to win with car just for the sake of it, like a lot of people end up doing. I pick a car that I think I will have fun driving, so that's why I ended up going GTR. Because I don't always pick the OP car, but sometimes I do. It just really depends on the selection. And if it's... I did another... Interesting. Just like Kaz did another... doing another scent of sauce. That's interesting. But yeah, I pick what I think would be a fun to drive, as opposed to what car would make it most difficult to win. And that's how I basically have done this whole DLC for Gran Turismo. Instead of always going with the easy pick, I was like, what car would I enjoy driving out of the three? So sometimes I actually end up picking the hardest car. Then other times I may end up going the OP car. But yeah, this race, as you can see, is the 6-hour race. So a little bit longer than your normal race C, but nothing that we can handle. Yeah, we'll definitely be caught up by Patch, because he's on a new set of salts. So eventually he'll catch up to us. But I have been hammering away at power cars lately on the other channel, if you didn't know. literally the total time that the last 2 jobs I did on that game equals to over 6 hours. I was like, holy balls. I was like, because I did 1 level, which was fun, and that ended up taking like just like a hair under 3 hours, and then the very next job ended up taking a little less than 3.5. Holy balls. But them were some big jobs. Well, considering I have a powerful PC, basically I only, for the most part, I only ever use the PlayStation for mostly GT. Though I have been using it to play, I'll show you. I have been using it to play Wolfenstein occasionally, because I had been doing that, and then back when it was new, I was playing Ghost of Yotei a whole bunch. As you can see there, the only trophies I don't got are the New Game Plus ones, I think. Purchase? Think? Oh, yeah, in New Game Plus. And then you gotta beat the game in New Game Plus. But yeah, I've been, I'll say I've been enjoying it. Would I say it was a necessary purchase? Probably not. But like I've mentioned before to other people in the past, I was like, I never had a Pro console. Like I never had a PS4 Pro, and so I thought, you know what, I'll give the PS5 Pro a shot. If nothing else, I can at least say I gave it a fair shot. Because I was curious about it more than anything else. Honestly. And it's been nice. Because having the Pro, when I was playing Ghost of Yotei, allowed me to play that, with ray tracing and also performance mode at 60 FPS. Whereas if you had the base PS5, I don't think you had that option. So that was one benefit. So I kind of got lucky with that, but I probably would have been happy enough with performance mode on base PS5. Figure he was going to break early. But yeah, I would say if you have the means to, and you're ahead on your bills, you could try it out. But I wouldn't say it's a necessary purchase. Like if you gotta choose between paying your bills or getting a Pro, obviously pay the bills. But I have heard there are seemingly benefits to having the Pro and PSVR 2. But I'm not about to spend a lot of money on PSVR 2 when I'm probably going to use it very often. I mean, theoretically, I could use it for PC. I would just need a PC adapter. So it's like, theoretically, I could do that, and then I could have a VR headset for both the PlayStation and the PC. But I'm not really too fussed about VR, like you kind of hear a lot of people get. Because I would say I know a fair few people that would be like, yeah, I just can't race GT unless it's in VR. So I try not to say anything, but I have opinions against that. I mean, you can like VR, but yeah. And like I think I was saying recently, I think the last time I actually tried VR was the first iteration, so PSVR 1, and I think it was for Drive Club VR. So, you know, that's why. I had noticed Kaz would be flying on the Strix. I was like, what works? So that explains it. He's in the OP part. But yeah, I just kind of have a differing opinion to the people that say they just can't bring themselves to race unless it's in VR. So, okay. Because I'm sure we all know someone, probably multiple people, but we all at least know someone who is like that. Yeah, I can't race on the flat screen. I need to be in VR in order to race. Say Kaz was going to catch me since he was on sauce. Plus he's in a car that's got better top end. Him being in the OP car and all. But yeah, I like the Pro. It's cool and all. But if I didn't have the Pro, I wouldn't fret about it. Because like I mentioned, about the only game I really play on PlayStation is GT for the most part. Then occasionally I might play one of the Sony exclusive games if it's something I'm into, like Ghost of Yota, for example. But yeah, I don't regret the Pro purchase, but I wouldn't be bothered if I never had it in the first place. It's very much a luxury item than a necessity, I would say. Crypto right there. But yeah, wasn't sure if I was going to go off there. Never had the desire to get the PS4 Pro, so literally this PS5 Pro is my first time ever having a Pro console, and it's been cool and all. Yeah. And with current situations with the whole RAM shortage going on, it's like I may be getting more use out of my PS5 Pro than I initially thought. because it was looking like that the PS6 was going to be next year or 28, but now it is looking like that maybe PS6 might not be till further down the line. Okay. Obviously, I don't think he really fueled up either when he went for another set of salts. So far, so good. It's just a two-horse race at this moment in time. Every time I keep wondering how I'm purple in the first sector. That's what. I just looked at this purple, and I was like, oh, so that's how. Being purple in the first sector because Cash has the fastest lap base sector. put some more 4-out parts. And hold them up. I don't care how much you hold them up, but hold them up. Besides, so we're on the straight one, so it's like you'll have the top end on it. Stints of solace. I think before that he had actually started the race on mediums. Because I don't think he's done a hard stint at all. I will say it hasn't felt like I've been going at this for like 2 hours already. I've just been trying to not understeer off too quickly. And I was like, these first 2 hours ended up I've been going well enough, I would say. Understeer notwithstanding. Much better, 130 R. drove like a country mile early. I was like, is he braking for me, or is that just his normal braking? It just kind of caught me out. I was like, what? Surely you don't need to brake that early. Or at least one would think. Kind of feels like if I didn't want it to slide at all, I kind of need TC at the airport. That's what it kind of feels like sometimes. So the car definitely likes to do the slip slide at the hairpin. There was a car just in front of me. Like, did he fit? This car. Yeah, there's a car and he fit. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure there was a car in front. Then there was not a car in front. What? We didn't slide that time. Kind of grandy the hairpin, but managed to not slide the car much, if at all, really. What the gap will be once we get to the point where we need the land. Didn't even there. We still made it. Like I was saying, once we get to the point where we need to go in again, I do wonder what the gap to cash will be since he's on mediums. It'll be interesting to see. It's kind of been keeping it around 20 seconds or so. Just go already. literally, I was like going way slower than you need to. That's why I was mildly annoyed. I was like, dude, you don't need to go that slow. Like in about 3 laps time, we'll be under the 4 hour. Not too shabby. Ups and downs so far. No, Sarah. Unless you want me to tell you what you need, Sarah, then pipe that. At least Suzuka has some kind of pace to him. Unlike Patrick did, where it's like, good lord, man. But Patrick, he was going so slow, I was just going to punt him out of the way out of principle for going so slow. Hey, bird. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. For what, Sarah? Like we did the past time this happened, I was like, for what? Last time you said 5. I was like, well, 5 what? Sorry. I know I'm sassing Sarah, but it's like, well, she keeps chiming in with literally obvious things, and it's like, do you really have to chime in? Or are you just doing it because you like to hear yourself talk? Oh, we live not too far. All right. Oh, maybe I need to keep track of how long Hearthstone lasts me. Hmm. Hmm. 'Cause I literally do not know. Oh, sorry. I just seen something I need to take care of, so I'll be right back. Ooh, sorry about that. Long story short, there was a bug that flew in, so I needed to take care of it because it was going to irritate me. And after taking care of it, take care of myself. It's backwards. All right. Getting a little hungry. I know, surprise, surprise. All right. Put this back on. But enjoying the race so far. I think the gap, if I had to guess, after I do go in, because I'll be going in shortly. I think the gap will be around 5 to 10 seconds. Okay. Almost done. Um, all right. Yeah, I wasn't about to deal with that mobile roadblock. I was like, no, I am not making stint with him the one time, last time around, and I was like, no, I'm not dealing with you again. Yeah, I was just like, no thanks. Not this lap, but next lap will be already back. Oh yeah, I think we're going to have a dry race. The heavier portion of that rain is actually moving away. Thought for sure we would get rain, but apparently not. Yeah. Okay. Stay on that. Not more than okay. So we're going in at the 52-minute. Okay. Hopefully. All right, so joy. Holy balls. I was expecting him to just park it in the middle of the damn. Oh, I need to let you by? Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh, I was feeling something on the button. Nice of you to know, Sarah. Now I'm thinking of it. There. Guess I passed someone that was in pits. At least I didn't have to come out of the way this time around. So that's nice, I guess. Of starting doing some medium stints. Because apart from our opening stint, I think we just been doing parts. So I'm thinking of mediums. Unless I should stay on parts. Because I was short shifting and saving fuel, but I think I was losing too much time doing that. So I've been looking at lap times, and lap times are closer. Obviously, they're not going to be fastest lap, but I think lap times are a bit closer to current fastest lap. Because I was doing like 204s and 205s when I was actually trying to save fuel. Whereas now I'm like staying around 203 mark, which I think is cool. Not 3.5 minutes. That would be nice if it was only 3.5 minutes to go. Razor's Edge right there. Seems a little necessary. Majority of the field, at least the front half, seem to be on mediums for the most part. That can most definitely not happen right now. Since I'm a bit busy at the moment. Yeah, there's that. I didn't slow up a lot. I was about to escort Patrick off the track, probably. Still a 203. So that's could have done without Suzuki holding me up. Oh well. Now that I'm thinking of it. Let me grab my phone since it's been charging. Ooh, dang. I seen something about a earthquake near Acapulco. Hmm. Oh, that's definitely not good. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a dry race. Unfortunately. Let me get rid of this. Okay. But yeah, I've seen, I don't know how strong it was, but yeah, earthquake near Acapulco. So I don't know how. Not too deep, but a bit deeper than I was intending. Also, I have left everyone. Obviously, besides Patch. No. Every time she says that, I'm like, no. I'm like, you hush, Sarah. I don't know what you're talking about. Gap. Not anymore. What was that? 13. Uh-oh. I realized just a tad bit too late. I missed my breaking point. Uh-oh. Currently, as is my local time, looking like we're going to finish this race at around 11:30. My time, that is. Because I see how much time is left, and I see what time it is currently, like IRL. That's handy. I have to deal with that and make that P1. So, thanks, Flash. I see you change your handle, by the way. But yeah. Can't sleep tonight, then sorry that you're having a hard time sleeping. I don't know if you're just staying up late tonight or if you're having trouble sleeping, but if you are having trouble, then sorry to hear that. have been busy lately with Power Wash. Not sure if I was going to go deep there or not. I cleaned a rock wall climbing park. I was like, do you say it as rock climbing wall or rock wall climbing? I'm like, I think it's rock climbing wall. I did that on New Year's Eve. That job ended up taking me 3 hours to do. And then on New Year's, I ended up doing the next job in the game, and they wanted me cleaning up a roller coaster, which was actually quite fun, but ended up taking longer than the rock climbing wall part. So that was between those two jobs, I ended up playing the game a total of 6.5 hours. Holy balls. That's quite a while between those two jobs. Oh yeah, I did pass up. Was I pass up? Your car's engine. Oh yeah, I did pass up. Oh, how nice of you to notice, Sarah. Already truly passed the car, and it's like, oh, pass it. I'm like, yes, I did. Next lap, we are in lap. Starting lap, by the way. little bit shorter. That's fine. You know what? We'll try some beat. Oh, thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll do some mediums this time around. Alrighty. Time to push. Doing mediums. Literally just overtake me and then break right in front of me. But hey, I know I just overtook you, but now I'm gonna break right in your face. Nearly. Trying to be nice, but I'm also getting agitated by these AI. Doing all of that, and he goes in. distracted there. The gap's up to 17 seconds at the moment. It's a matter of when to win, honestly, because we'll have the fuel to go longer than the tires will last. So, we already did this 2 times. I guess we're going to have to do it a 3rd time. 3 what? You say time remaining, but 3 what? But yeah, it's like, honestly, it's like 3. We're like 5 and then 4 and then 3. I was like, well, what? Say time remaining, but time what? We're past the halfway point, by the way. So we're closer to the end than we are to the beginning. That's always nice. Best friend. That will literally break a mile before he needs to. I nearly had an excursion. Kind of got distracted by Sarah. And I started looking more at what she was saying than the track, and that was close. Curious about something and was checking something. But we're fine. That's good. Back into the 202s. wanted to let him know how I feel about this type of car. That's what you get. Can you tell I got annoyed there? I was like, what are you doing? Got more than a big enough gap to be able to afford to do that, but I'm like, what are you doing, sir? Yeah, I have no problem with letting them know how I feel. It's just, alright, if you do clownish behavior, I'm going to treat you like a clown. Seems like quite the gaggle ahead of us. Up to 30 seconds on straight, so not but it was up to 30 seconds. That's me telling you to hurry up. I tried to give you an assist, and you're still like, that happens at least at time. Stupid Diablo. I think it's safe to say I'm annoyed. Steady on now. Yeah, safe to say I'm annoyed with the AI, and I didn't realize that the next power up was that slow ass Diablo. Yeah, most of the AI I don't mind. It's just whenever you get the AI that are like just ridiculously slow or doing silly things, that's when I get annoyed. No. Oh, nothing else. Okay, let's give me some decent slip. To go. Let me take this. I'm drinking anything for a little bit. Okay. All right. Well, at least he didn't give me too big of a headache. I thought I saw something move. I was like, I glanced to my right. I didn't immediately notice anything, but howdy, Sean. Hmm. Well, I'm just about 3.5 hours in on a 6 hour endurance race. It's the DLC endurance race, by the way. Well, I think we're doing okay so far. I mean, we're in the lead by 36 seconds at the moment, so I think we're doing not too shabby. And we're on our in lap, but those things aside, I think we're doing okay. Um, yeah, I've been putting off doing this particular race, the 6 hour Suzuka. Not because I don't like endurance racing. I love endurance racing, but I don't really care for Suzuka. Yeah, try that again. Suzuka. There we go. So I kind of been putting off the race because of the 4 endurance races that you can do. It's the one I was least looking forward to. So I was like, I guess I better do it. So here we are, nearly 3.5 hours in when you popped in. It's a GT 500 championship, but say championship, but race. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like I don't mind Suzuka, but it's definitely not my first choice to race at. Oh, did you? A friend's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you had a good time then. But yeah, of the 4 endurance races that you can do in the DLC, this is the one I wasn't really looking forward to. So I was like, I guess we'll reverse psychology it and do the one I don't want to do the most first. So yeah, we're on our in lap. Could theoretically go another lap. I think we will. Not really any rain in the forecast. I mean, technically there's rain, but it'll probably be for the better part dry. Yeah, it's definitely time to go in. We're definitely on our way out. But yeah, as you can see in the bottom left corner, those are my stints that I've been doing so far. So I've done mostly hards, but we're going even now. Doing another set of mediums. So 79%. Should do it. Okay. But yeah, been a busy bee, so to speak. On the other channel, I've been recording Power Wash Simulator 2 videos. And I just got done with 2 more levels of that. Oh yeah, can't go wrong with Pendula. We're using the middle car, because every race in the DLC, there's what's deemed as the OP car. Then you have one chili pepper car, which is the middle car. And then you have a 2 chili pepper car, which is supposed to be the hardest car. And the OP car for this race was the GT 500 Super. And as you see, we're in the GTR. And then the other car of choice was the NSX. So I didn't want to pick the NSX because I seen the stats of the NSX and that car sucks. It's literally underpowered and it's overweight. Good lord. So I went for the middle end with the Pennzoil GTR. I should be done with this race just before midnight, my time. No worries. Yeah, I don't know. You know, funnily enough, I don't actually ever look at how many people have liked the stream. I know a lot of people make a point, but you've watched me enough over the years to know that I don't really be someone who's like, don't forget to like and such. Usually you're the one doing that. I probably should do that, but it's like I just never really. Either I'm not too bothered to ask for that, or I just genuinely forget. So, it's been a mostly quiet night. Had a few people pop in to watch this evening. Yeah, it was like, you're probably the better YouTuber than I am. In that sense. It's like sometimes it does cross my mind, like maybe I should ask people. But most of the time I'm not too bothered. It's not like this is my job or anything, it's just a hobby. I don't make any money from YouTube, so that's why I tell people it's a hobby. It would be awesome to make money off of YouTube, but yeah, I'm not too bothered. But yeah, I was like, I understand it's just a quick one for you. Okay. Well, funnily enough, you say I know you're referring to Americans who call it soccer. It's like, I'm not opposed to calling it football. I'm not like one of them people where it's like, ugh, I could never call it football. I was like, no. Depending on the person in question, I may refer to soccer as football. But if I know it's someone who, like, definitely really into American football, then I may say soccer instead. Oh, are they? Well, me and my sister are, I don't know if I wonder if she's still a Chargers fan, because she used to live in San Diego. I don't know. Because, yeah, the LA Chargers, they used to be San Diego, and my sister used to live in San Diego, so I don't know if she's a Chargers fan at all or not, but if nothing else, me and her are Buccaneers, because that's where we're from. So, and then I do have, over on the Facebook side, I do have a friend across the pond. He's a Buccaneers fan as well. So that's been kind of interesting to see. funny thing is, like, he posts more about Buccaneer-related stuff than I do. But yeah, I was like, it's expensive paying for live TV, so I don't pay for live TV. I just use like ESPN and or Google to keep me informed of the happenings in the sports world. Yeah, I bet so. It's like, what are you on about today, Sean? I was like, well, what the hell is what? I bet some people will just like, huh? They just look at you like you're speaking gibberish, I imagine. But yeah, my team is going to be playing the Carolina Panthers. And the winner of that game wins the division. So it's going to be a big game. And that's tomorrow, by the way. Like you said, you're looking to your Seahawks game. Yeah. I did see that my team is playing tomorrow. I think we play. I think it is at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. So I think that will be about, if I can say it right, I think 11:30. Is it 10:30? Is that the saying? I know people will say half and then whatever time. Is that the right? I was trying to say it right. I don't know if I did. Because I always get them kind of get it mixed up between yeah, like you said, if he can yeah, if he's playing his A game, yeah, he's definitely someone to watch out for. McCaffrey is. He was basically out of fuel, so yeah, you got to. Yeah, hadn't seen them recently, but I do have a coworker who's a Niners fan as well. But yeah, it's a big game for my team. Hopefully we win, because I seen my team, Tampa, has lost 7 of their last 8. I was like, ooh, that's not a good stat. When you lose more than you win, that's not good. Yeah, I imagine so. Fun fact, if you didn't know. Okay. My team, Tampa, they've only ever have won the big game, the Super Bowl, twice. they did it back in what? I think that was 2000. Oh, dang it. Like, I can tell you the players on the team, but I always get it mixed up if it was 02 or 06. I forget. I always forget. I think it was 06. But yeah, they did that, and then I think they did it with Brady the year the Super Bowl was in Tampa. And so they actually ended up having a home Super Bowl game. And those are the two times that, well, the only two times that my team has ever won the Super Bowl. Yeah. I hope my team wins tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be kind of salty this weekend. Oh no, they're not kinda. I will be salty. Was it? Yeah, I remember the name Heinz Ward. Different co-worker at work. He's a big Steelers fan, but it's like he's so numb to all the disappointment that the Steelers give him year in, year out. He's like, he's still a fan of the Steelers, but it's like he's just so used to the disappointment. It's like he don't even get upset over their underachieving ways. Oh, it could be worse, Sean. It could be a Bills fan, Buffalo Bills. Because I think I don't know if, I think they went, I don't remember what years it was, but I know back in the day, the Bills went to like the Super Bowl. I think it was like 3 years in a row, and they lost 3 years in a row in the Super Bowl. So at least you don't got that sort of stigma with the Super Bowl. I mean, in the beginning of the year, I was having faith about my team actually going to be doing something, and then the second half of the year has been absolute rubbish. We'll see. I'm sure you're definitely a bit of a fan of Mac Jones, who kept your team afloat while Brock Purdy was out. Because really, it's like, man is play well enough to keep y'all afloat while Brock was out. So that certainly helped matters for your team. But yeah, like definitely can't deny that the Niners are looking good. Yeah, I would say your team's looking a lot better than my team. My team has potential. It's just we flounder more often than not. Oh, at least your Spurs eventually won. They do say often that nothing lasts forever. So that's what that stood for. Okay, I saw the acronym. I was like, oh, I don't know what that stands for. Or means. Reasons. Funnily enough, different sport, but for NBA, the team I like is the San Antonio Spurs. Yeah, of all the teams, for whatever reason, the Spurs in the NBA were the only team that I would say I really liked. And it wasn't because they're winning ways, honestly. It was probably because of Tim Duncan, because he was my favorite player. He was always my favorite. Obviously, he's long been retired now, but he was always my favorite player in the NBA. Like, even nowadays, I don't have a favorite player. Not really now. But yeah, I know San Antonio's been pretty good this year. Yeah, I figure I'm curiously for him. Did you? Yeah, this weekend, eh? Okay. Next Friday or Saturday? So if I don't know if you remember, back in the early portion of the year, I'll keep it short. When I was doing that league series, the PHG one, um, the one that I would do commentating on the league racing and sometimes participate every now and then. That's starting up next week. So qualifying for the splits, that starts up next week. So qualifying are on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So we got that. And then the racing is like, what, 7? I think the first race on Friday night is like 7 Central. So 8 p.m. my time. So it'll probably be too late for you. So I think that means the first race for you on the Friday nights would be, I think, at 2 a.m. But the races on Saturday, they are a bit more UK friendly. Well, in your case, I think you said you were I think it was Germany. Yeah, Germany, because 6 hours is. And I think the first race on Saturdays would be 7 o'clock your time. So while it might be a bit too late for Fridays, you'll definitely either you should see that happening again. So that's going to be starting back up starting next week. I'll be a commentator / racer, so you'll see me doing that. Yeah, I imagine you'll have an easier time at maybe attending the Saturday races, and no worries if you can't make the Friday. I think I should be quick enough to make a top split, which will be the Friday night racing. But all the same, I don't want to keep you too long since you, like you said, it's already after 2 a.m. for yourself. But I thought I'd let you know that particular PhD league race series is starting back up next week. And I think it's going on for, I think there's 7 rounds, I think. And then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, oh, you know me, despite my name, I do try my best. And so, but yeah, and no worries if you can't make it. And I was like, you can always watch it back. It'll be on a different YouTube channel. And once I have the link to that particular YouTube channel, I'll send it to you, I guess, on Discord. So that way you can keep an eye out if you ever want to watch the VOD back. Yeah, I have my moments. But once I have the link, I'll probably send it to you on Discord. But yeah, you take care of yourself, Sean. And I guess we'll see. Yeah, what? Maybe next weekend if you have some free time. But if not, then you take care of yourself and best of luck to your Niners. And hopefully my team wins my game tomorrow. So here's hoping we're not a pair of salty old farts. Hey, Welsh. Thanks. But yeah, was just saying ta-ta to Sean, Welsh, since he's about to be on his way out for the evening, since it's 2 a.m. for him. But getting close to the 2-hour mark, by the way. Yeah, hopefully we're not too salty. Hopefully we have something to be happy about, but take care of yourself. Okay. Starting to get down towards the end of this 6 hour. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there slowly. Yes, this is indeed the Power Pack racing. Probably should have put that into the title, but I was like, I was like, oh well. But yeah, this is indeed one of the 4 endurance races in the Power Pack DLC. And the reason why I picked the Suzuka one is because of the 4, it was the one I was looking forward to the least. Because you have the 8-hour spot race, and you have the 24-hour Nürburgring race, and then you also have the 24-hour Le Mans. And out of those 4, this was the one I wasn't really too enthusiastic about. Oh, if you're wondering, it's been dry always, by the way. Alright. You know, the funny thing is about the 24-hour race, I haven't decided if I'll... Goodness me. Like I was saying before, I nearly half died, both in-game and, like, just choking. I haven't really decided, whenever I do attempt the 24-hour race, I haven't decided if I'll do it in, like, say maybe 8-hour sessions, or if I'll try to do it in one go. I haven't really decided. Obviously got 2 of them to do, so I got more than enough time. But yeah, it'll probably be a little while before I do it, because I'm about to be busy with some league race commentary starting next week for about, I don't know, what, maybe 2.5 months, somewhere around there. So that's kind of why I decided to do the 6-hour race, because I'm like, well, I'm about to be a busy man, so let me try and at the very least do one of these endurance races before I get uber busy. But yeah, if you're wondering which of the cars in this one we're driving, we're in the GT500 GTR, by the way. GTR. Different times, eh? Not 2 weeks away. Day after. Yeah, I don't think it would take me very many cities to get done. I think if I didn't do it all at once, it would probably be maybe 3 different sittings for me. If I had to guess. Should be okay. At the 2-hour mark, and almost at the point where Sarah says time remaining 2. It's like 2 what? But you know she never says like 2 hours or whatever. She's always like time remaining 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. What? Not to mention the times where she was like, you need to change tires. I'm like, shut up. No, I don't. You know how annoying she can be. She'll be like tell you the most obvious thing ever, as is, excuse me, as if it's a nugget of knowledge. But thanks, Captain Obvious. I surely wouldn't have known without you telling me. I don't know where I'd be without you. Yeah, because she never says, like, hours. I think the first time she says it, I kind of, like, just trolling her. I was like, well, what is it, Sarah? Is it 5 seconds? 5 minutes? 5 days? 5 years? 5 hours? What is it, Sarah? It's like you just saying 5. I was like, what? 5 what? So every time we get to the hour mark, I basically troll her. This rain might be so slow that eventually it might build up on the track. But yeah, it's like, obviously, people like you and I are like, we can figure it out, but it's like, can't you just put in, like, hours after, no? Okay, I guess. Raking her over that fact. That she just says the number. So, huh? Sorry, what was that? But yeah, we're getting closer to the end, if nothing else. Sarah trolling aside, I was like, we're getting there. Still nothing on the rank meter in the bottom left. But yeah, even though I haven't been really streaming all that much, I have been busy making videos for the other channel. Mostly Power Wash Simulator 2 stuff, but I've been occasionally playing Wolfenstein The New Order. So I've been either doing Wolfenstein or recording videos for whatever job I'm doing next in Power Wash 2. So it's not like I haven't been doing anything. I've been doing a few things here and there. Like I even made a YouTube short. Not very often I make a short, but I was like, I can sound like one. Because I only got like a handful of them on the channel. But yeah, every once in a while, if I think there's something that could be funny enough to use as a short, then I'll sure, why not. I just don't go out of my way making YouTube shorts. I think I only got like, what, maybe 6 on this channel, something like that. Yeah, I just don't really bother with shorts all that much. I know a lot of people will do shorts, but I just don't really do it all that much. Alright. Next lap will be at the 2-hour mark, and we get to mess with Sarah some more. What? But we've almost got hit his own. Fronts are definitely have seen better days. Oh, you think? Captain Obvious? think it's only just now begun to rain. It's like, hey, did you know it's begun to rain? I was like, no, I thought it was sunny out. But here we go. It's time for the other one. Here we go. So, Sarah, 2 of what? Army of 2? 2 nanoseconds? Milliseconds? Megabytes? Terabytes? Gigabytes? Weeks? Months? Years? To what? Don't mind me. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'll have this race done, but all the same. You take care of yourself, Welsh. I might make a post about it, but I'm going to be doing some racing / commentary for a league race series that's starting up next week. So it won't be on my channel, but I'll probably like make a post or whatever once I have the link of said YouTube channel. So just so you know, I'll be busy doing stuff for the league racing thingy on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturday afternoon. So the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays, those are all nighttime. So that'll be like a bit late for you, but the one on Saturday, that's a bit more UK friendly. I think the first race would be like around what, 6 in the evening for you on Saturdays, because I think like the first race on Friday is like around 1:30. So you might not be able to make the Friday night races, but if you're interested, like you would be able to make it to the Saturday races. First race is BMW versus AMG. So you have a choice of any Group 3 BMW or AMG car, and it's I think 22 or 23 laps of Yas Marina. So that will be happening next weekend, just so you know. But yeah, you take care of yourself all the same. Just thought I'd let you know. And like I said, I'll probably make a YouTube post or whatever once I have the link for the channel of where it will be streamed at. Because like I said, it won't be on my channel. It'll be a channel dedicated to these sorts of events. So you'll see eventually. But yeah, it won't be on this channel. But yeah, you have a well, I would say good evening, but it's like it's borderline morning, but you have yourself a good night as well. And thank you. Yeah, with the track starting to get wet, I'm like, it might be better to go on softs. That's what I'm thinking. but right here is like just at times just above the first line. Quite there yet. But certain spots are getting there. say if I say I'm online, I'm okay. It's just when I go live there, I get in trouble. During the spoon piece. spooked it. Nearly. Had to be careful. While that was less than ideal, obviously, that could have been a lot worse. Less than 90 minutes to go. Nearly there, but oh boy. All right. Let's get back to it. in this, by the way. Ooh. What's all this? I was guessing, but I guess right. Trying to punt them off. Because he was going so awful slow. Like, at this point, you got control. Going that slow. But I went that side. Yeah, I think annoyingly it's not going to get wet enough to use winters. I think that solution will be useless. I don't think anyone's on wet tires. Xbox. Oh my. You're kidding. Oh. Gotta be careful, though. Yeah, I forgot I was still in Google Access. Clearly. go. Too close to nothing. I was just trying not to get to the point where I was going to die. trying to do the math of how much fuel I need. If I went on hard tires, I could technically make it to the end. On this one, I think if I try to do maintenance, I think I need fit around 34 minutes. If I tried to do meetings, it might be, I actually be closer to 38. It's hard to scan, use an entire tank if you short. And I think solves. Don't remember how long they can last. Probably would be okay. Around say 20-minute mark. Sure. I think I managed to be a good stop a bit. Somehow. Would actually be comfortably ahead if I didn't spin before I ran out of fuel. Then the other incident that didn't help was the fact that I decided to do enters, and it definitely was not the time to be on. So I think fuel-wise, I can make it to the end. But the only, I think, tire that can do it is the hards. At this moment, at least until we, some more time passes. to make sure to cover it all so he didn't get any bright ideas. No more back markers for a little bit. See there. Ooh, nearly went off there. It's all right. As it's looking right now, I think we're going to be going in around the 22 minute and that's if we win. If the fuel and tires would last. Fuel would last, but the tires won't. So since the tires are going to run out, have maybe about 4 laps. Haven't been fuel saving at all. Probably 16 laps or how many medium skin laps. But if I'm fuel saving, they can go up to 17. theoretically. I think I could make it if I did at the 30-minute mark on beaters. That's what we'll end up doing. I think we'll go in this lap. And pray I get the fuel. Try extending it so that our tires are a little bit better. Look at that. Now we're going to measure that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Could have gone theoretically another one. Let's go. All right. strong. They're allergic to salts at the end. That's less than 20 to go. Second, but no, it's going to be Ozona. I think it was that RR tires thing that did it. Ahead of us. Either he changed to a new set of hearts or he stayed on. He only went in for guess they all hate soft tires. Because none of the AI will on softs. I guess they just hate soft tires. I'm totally going to go change my tires, like, what, 2 laps before the end? Alright, ultimate lap. car that I have to deal with. All right, last lap. It's almost done. Shame I couldn't finish early, but oh, finally. I kid you not. I thought when I spun, when it was wet going into the bits and it reset me, oh, I was definitely feeling something. Yeah, you only get 3.346 hours racing. Oh, well, I guess. But yeah, I did not know how to feel. It was like when that happened. But, oh, I'm just glad it's finally over with. Oh, I got an extra 300K for the car I will use. Oh, my word. Huh. I think it's okay to finally relax now. Goodness me. Yeah, that lap of I'm glad I put it into fuel map 6 as soon as I did. But oh my word, that was quite a moment. I thought when I spun in the pit and it reset me, I thought, oh, I just auto jobbed this race and it's gonna piss me off to no end. Oh, goodness me. Oh, jeez, that was quite the race. And ended up getting wet, and I didn't think it was going to get wet. Nice. Well, that's 1 of 4 down. No idea when I would do the next one, but we just got 2 24-hour races and an 8-hour. So I'm going to call it there. I was like, oh, yeah, finally done with that blasted Suzuka race. Like the car well enough, but not so much the track and how it treated me. But to those that came by, thank you. Hope you enjoyed. It was a fun little endurance race. They're only going to get bigger from here, regardless of whether we do the 8 hour or the one of the 24s. Yeah, got some biggins ahead of us. But that being said, I thank you for your time. Hope you have a good one, and I don't know when we'll be live again. We'll see. But that being said, and this is yours truly. Talk to you next time.